And a very good morning, one and all. Welcome to the National Climbing Championships 2016, right here at the Big Box. We are going to you live on air right now on YouTube. And if you're joining us on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. This is proudly organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation, the Cliff at Snow City, Singapore, and the Orchard Health Clinic. Right now, what you're witnessing is the Youth A and Youth B men's category, the finals for the Youth A and Youth Men's category. If you want to know what is in for today, well, the Youth B category will happen between 1 to 3 p.m. and the Junior Finals category that will be happening between 4 to 6 p.m. And if you are free to come on down to Big Box, well, if you do not already know where Big Box is, well, Big Box is in Singapore and at Jurong East. The nearest MRT is Jurong East. Well, then just come on down and join us here. I've never seen any competition site this huge before, so if you're free, just head on down and give your support to your family members, your friends, or even if you're a random stranger watching this feed on YouTube, you can just come on down and see how it's like. This is a bouldering competition, and this is National Climbing Championships 2016 right here in Singapore. And a very good morning, one and all. Welcome to the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here at the Big Box. We are going to you live on air right now on YouTube. And if you're joining us on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. This is proudly organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation, the Cliff at Snow City, Singapore, and the Orchard Health Clinic. Right now, what you're witnessing is the Youth A and Youth B men's category, the finals for the Youth A and Youth Men's category. If you want to know what is in for today, well, the Youth B category will happen between 1 to 3 p.m. and the Junior Finals category that will be happening between 4 to 6 p.m. And if you are free to come on down to Big Box, well, if you do not already know where Big Box is, well, Big Box is in Singapore and at Jurong East. The nearest MRT is Jurong East. Well, then just come on down and join us here. I've never seen any competition site this huge before, so if you're free, just head on down and give your support to your family members, your friends, or even if you're a random stranger watching. And right now we introduce two of our next climbers for the Youth A men's finalists. That is Sharvinder from Singapore, and on the left hand side of the screen that is our Youth A women finalist Jamie Teo. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, they have been going for qualification rounds yesterday, and that was the first day of our National Climbing Championships boulder category. The lead category was what happened at about 2 weeks ago, and right now we are here streaming live for the boulder category. Right now, if you take a look at the routes, it may be a bit throwy and lanky, but I mean that's all the challenge that we have in climbing. If you want to know who actually set these routes, well, we have a group of route setters, starting with the chief route setter, that's Kim Dong Hyun. And our route setters are Christopher, Sier, Hasley, Sean, Zom, as well as Alexis. So if you'd like to find out more about our chief route setters, you can just go onto our website. Oh look, she has finally caught the dino move. I hope she gets up there, getting the bonus and getting further up. I mean, yesterday I was actually with her, Jamie Teo. She's actually one of the nicest kids around. I mean, not saying that all kids are not nice, but anyway. See, so she was it was during qualification rounds, and she was pretty upset with her climbs yesterday. And then I was like, hey, this is not the end, you know, like. And then if let's say when you go to a competition and then you break down halfway, and that's the worst that could happen. And all I remembered last time when I was competing. And all my friends, all my teammates just said, don't think of the competition, don't think of what happened, think of what you can change. So I hope that she can think that today, because well, at least she got the bonus, right? Well, let's take a look at Charvinder though. He hasn't gotten onto the side pole somewhat, and oh no, the time's up for them both. We thank them for the time. And let's call upon the next two contestants, next two finalists. As well as Alexis. So if you'd like to find out more about our chief route setters, you can just go onto our website. Oh look, she has finally caught the dino move. I hope she gets up there, getting the bonus and getting further up. I mean, yesterday I was actually with her, Jamie Teo. She's actually one of the nicest kids around. I mean, not saying that all kids are not nice, but anyway. See, so she was it was during qualification rounds, and she was pretty upset with her climbs yesterday. And then I was like, hey, this is not the end, you know, like. And then if let's say when you go to a competition and then you break down halfway, and that's the worst that could happen. And all I remembered last time when I was competing, and all my friends, all my teammates just said, don't think of the competition, don't think of what happened, think of what you can change. So I hope that she can think that today, because well, at least she got the bonus, right? Well, let's take a look at Charvinder though. He hasn't gotten onto the side pole somewhat, and oh no, the time's up for them both. Wow, that was a magnificent catch by our next competitor, that is Jermaine Hong. Let's see if she manages to go all the way up to the bonus. The bonus seems to be a little crimpy, and it takes your left hand to pull yourself up and your right hand to mental and push the ball downwards for you to be able to do that. And I think a word of advice, if let's say you're like stuck in that position, all you can do is maybe do maybe a muscle up on the ball that you throw to, just maybe, if you have that amount of power and experience. On the right hand side, we see Manuel Rampol really having a little bit of trouble here. And I mean, ERP has been climbing for quite a bit right now, and I'm quite shocked that he is having trouble with this problem. Let's see if he's able to manage to get up there, and or even the bonus. Oh, I see what he's doing there, but I don't know what the intended beta is. Let's see what the other competitors who come up to show us what the beta is. ERP, knowing him, he actually loves to throw around on the wall, meaning dynamic movements up on the wall is really his forte. And let's see if he's able to throw on to the next two volumes. Just looking around, checking for the time, how much time he has left. To pull yourself up and your right hand to mental and push the ball downwards for you to be able to do that. And I think a word of advice, if let's say you're like stuck in that position, all you can do is maybe do maybe a muscle up on. That was a wonderful show of beta, because he actually used the foothold as a handhold to throw up to the bonus tile. Well, I think there's no more stopping for him right now. That's right, what a bonus, what a top by ERP, well done. I mean, ERP has been climbing for quite a bit right now, and I'm quite shocked that he is having trouble with this problem. Let's see if he's able to manage to get up there, and or even the bonus. Oh, I see what he's doing there, but I don't know what the intended beta is. Let's see what the other competitors who come up to show us what the beta is. ERP, knowing him, he actually loves to throw around on the wall, meaning dynamic movements up on the wall is really his forte. And let's see if he's able to throw on to the next two volumes. Just looking around, checking for the time, how much time he has left. To pull yourself up and your right hand to mental and push the ball downwards for you to be able to do that. And I think a word of advice, if let's say you're like stuck in that position, all you can do is maybe do maybe a muscle up on. That was a wonderful show of beta, because he actually used the All right, that is a changeover of finalists. Let's now take a look. We have on the left side of the screen, that is Nur Rauda. Well done. And on the right hand side of the screen, that is Tae Kwan Liang. Let's see if Rauda manages to. Oh, okay. She managed to catch the dino. Amazing, amazing. But see, she pushes with her right hand as well as with her left hand to get up there. And she just has to maneuver, like use her body or move her leg up onto the pink volume, and she'll be just fine. She almost fell off. And we see Kwan Liang actually managing to move on to the second tile on his first attempt, which really shows a lot. If those of you who have just joined us live on YouTube, thank you so much. This is actually the Singapore National Climbing Championships 2016, and right here we see the Youth A men and women finalists. Congratulations, Kwan Liang. And the Youth A category, it's about 16 to 17 years old. And our competitors are competing in two different categories. So in every category there is a subcategory, meaning to say that we have a national category as well as an invitationals category. So I see from my list here that we have competitors from Thailand, Great Britain, France, and the Philippines as well. So this year we actually are having a variety of competitors from around the region. And I think that's something very interesting to see, because the competitors in Singapore will be able to know how it is like to compete with competitors outside their country, and in turn gives them more exposure. It's Rauda giving the face that looks like, man, this problem is tough. I mean, hey, this is a final problem, so they've gone through the qualifiers and the semi-finals, and now it's the finals. So it's gonna be a bit more tough, yeah, Rauda. Hang in there, though. This is actually the Singapore National Climbing Championships 2016, and right here we see the Youth A men and women finalists. Congratulations, Kwan Liang. And the Youth A category, it's about 16 to 17 years old. And our competitors are competing in two different categories. So in every category there is a subcategory, meaning to say that we have a national category as well as an invitationals category. So I see from my list here that we have competitors from Thailand, Great Britain, France, and the Philippines as well. So this year we actually are having a variety of competitors from around the region. And I think that's something very interesting to see, because the competitors in Singapore will be able to know how it is like to compete with competitors outside their country, and in turn gives them more exposure. It's Rauda giving the face that looks like, man, this problem is tough. I mean, hey, this is a final problem, so they've gone through the qualifiers and the semi-finals, and now it's the finals. So it's gonna be a bit more tough, yeah, Rauda. Hang in there, though. This is actually the Singapore National Climbing Championships 2016, and right here we see the Youth A men and women finalists. Congratulations, Kwan Liang. And the Youth A category, it's about 16 to 17 years old. And our competitors are competing in two different categories. So in every category there is a subcategory, meaning to say that we have a national category as well as an invitationals category. So I see from my list here that we have competitors from Thailand, Great Britain, France. And right now we call upon two new competitors. On the right hand side of the screen we have Aloysius Ng, and on the left hand side of the screen we have Charmaine Ko Sing Yu. Let's see if they are able to complete their climbs, just like how the other competitors have completed it. Wow, so Aloysius is really going really fast and finishing the route. Oh, look at that toe hook, and he finishes it. What a face, though. Aloysius. Oh well, okay. So we've seen many tops and endings. If I say top, it means like going all the way up to the top, and that means the competitors actually get the points, the full points for the whole route. So the aim of this competition is actually to get all the way up to the top. However, if you only get to the bonus, it will also be counted, but they will count the amount of attempts that you take to the bonus as well as the amount of attempts that you take to the top. So we've seen many tops from the men, so let's see if we can see any top from the Youth A women. I'm really raring to know how well it's gonna go today. We have a long day ahead of us with the Youth A currently happening, and
right now we call upon
following that will be the Youth B category, the Youth B finalists, as well as the last event that will be the junior category, the junior finals. Let's see if they're able to complete their climbs, just like how the other competitors have completed it. Wow, so Aloysius is really going really fast and finishing the route. Oh, look at that toe hook, and he finishes it. What a face, though. Aloysius. Oh well, okay. So we've seen many tops and endings. If I say top, it means like going all the way up to the top, and that means the competitors actually get the points, the full points for the whole route. So if you take a look at this route, it seems to me that the start is really hard, because in order for one to make a dyno, well, a dyno basically means that it is a movement that actually is generated from your bottom legs as well as your upper body, your arms as well. And when you pull in with your hand and also jump off of your legs at the same time, you'll be able to generate an amount of energy that would project you to the following the next tile, like what she's done. I mean, it could be seen as a just a 1 second, 2 second kind of thing on screen right now, but trust me, it's a lot of your body working. It's basically your whole body working. And honestly, to me, this is my favorite move, like making a dyno, because at one point in time, your 4 limbs would be off the wall, and that in itself is a pretty interesting and relieving moment, even though you're on the edge of falling off if you do not catch on to the next tile. Well, if you want to know how it feels like, just go on to the closest climbing gym. You can go on to Climb Asia as well. That is one of our event sponsors. Thank you so much. Just go on down and try out their routes and make a dynamic movement up on the wall, and then you'll know what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, let's move our attention to Charmaine Ko here. Charmaine Ko is about 16 to 17 years old only, and so strong already. Look at that biceps. Let's see if she can bring her leg up, because if she does, then she'll be the first woman to actually progress up onto the routes. Alright, so that is all the time we have left for Charmaine. Next up, we have on the left hand side right now, you see on screen, that is Jana T. Jana actually qualified first for the semi-finals. Honestly, to me, this is my favorite move, like making a dyno, because and on the right hand side, the men who qualified first for the semi-finals as well, that is Mark Chan. Oh no, wow, that's amazing. Look at how Jana's going. Jana's really progressing, and I mean, now we don't have to wonder why she actually progressed and qualified first. Wow, what a display by Jana T. That is Jana on the wall on the left hand side, and on the right hand side, these are the men and women who have qualified first from the semi-finals. On the right hand side, we see Mark Chan moving forth on the boulder, and on the left hand side, Jana T really getting really close. Let's see if they can cave into and reach all the way to the top of the routes. Let's see if she can bring her leg up, because if she does,
That's
then
right.
she'll be
That
the
was what I
first
was talking
to
about. Once
to
you reach a comfortable level, you can actually just
progress
look up to
onto
Ching Xiang and
the
just
route.
smile at him or
So
give him
that
a
is
thumbs
also
up,
another point for Shami.
just like what Mark did. And let's just hope that he takes beautiful photos of you.
Next up, we have
Meanwhile, Jana.
on the
Anybody
left-hand
knows
side,
Jana?
right
Come
now,
on,
you
let's
see
cheer on
on
for
screen.
her. She's still
That is
going.
Jana T. Jana
This
actually
is the
qualified
final
first,
rounds already. Come on,
for
Jana.
the semi-finals. Like making a dino, because and on the right-hand side, the men
What a close fight. She just needs to know what she has to finish, the technique that she needs to actually show on the top part of the route. It looks like it was an easy climb for her all the way to the top, just ending it and maintaining that balance that would enable her to get a top on this route.
These are the men and women who have qualified first from the semi-finals. On the right-hand side, we see Mark Chun moving forth on the boulder, and on the left-hand side, Jana T really getting really close. Let's see if they can cave into and reach all the way to the top of the route.
Let's see if she can bring her leg up, because if she does,
That's
then
right.
she'll be
That
the
was what I was
first
talking about. Once you reach a comfortable level, you can actually just look up to Ching Xiang and just smile at him or give him a thumbs up, just like what Mark did. And let's just hope that he takes beautiful photos of you.
Next up, we have
Meanwhile, Jana.
on the
Anybody
left-hand
knows
side,
Jana?
right
Come
now,
on,
you
let's
see
cheer on
on
for
screen.
her. She's still
That is
going.
Jana T. Jana
This
actually
is the
qualified
final
first,
rounds already. Come on,
for
Jana.
the semi-finals. And on the right-hand side, the men
What a close fight. She just needs to know what she has to finish, the technique that she needs to actually show on the top part of the route. It looks like it was an easy climb for her all the way to the top, just ending it and maintaining that balance.
What an amazing top by Jana. She finally manages to finish this.
Very impressive for a small girl, small stature. So do not ever underestimate anybody who's small and around you, you know. So right now, that was the buzzer. It means that we actually are done with the Youth A and Youth B. Youth A and Women's and Men's category, the finalists for the first route. So they would be having a total of about 3 to 4 routes to finish for this final. So right now we have our last qualifier, that is Convert Edgar, and he is trying the second problem for the finals right now. Let's see how he unravels this problem. It's very interesting to watch a competitor compete, because this is an rotational. It's rotational format, not like a flash format like what happened yesterday. Flash means that you are able to see the problem and you are able to actually plan the problem with your friends. However, this one, the competitors are actually placed in isolation. And because they are in isolation, they will not be able to see what the route setters have set for them on the wall.
What an amazing top by Jana. She finally manages to finish this.
Very impressive for a small girl, small stature. So do not ever underestimate anybody who's small and around you, you know. So right now, that was the buzzer. It means that we actually are done with the Youth A and Youth B. Youth A and Women's and Men's category, the finalists for the first route. So they would be having a total of about 3 to 4 routes to finish for this final. So right now we have our last qualifier, that is Convert Edgar, and he is trying the second problem for the finals right now. Let's see how he unravels this problem. It's very interesting to watch a competitor compete because this is an rotational. It's rotational format, not like a flash format like what happened yesterday. Flash means that you are able to see the problem and you are able to actually plan the problem with your friends. However, this one, the competitors are actually placed in isolation. And because they are in isolation, they will not be able to see what the route setters have set for them on the wall.
What an amazing, amazing job by Jana. She finally manages to finish this. Very, very impressive for a small girl, small stature. So do not ever underestimate anybody who's small and around you, you know. So right now, that was the buzzer. It means that we actually are done with the Youth A and Youth B. Youth A and Women's and Men's category, the finalists for the first route. So they would be having a total of about 3 to 4 routes to finish for this final. So right now we have our last qualifier, that is Convert Edgar, and he is trying the second problem for the finals right now. Let's see how he unravels this problem. It's very interesting to watch a competitor compete because this is an rotational. It's rotational format, not like a flash format like what happened yesterday. Flash means that you are able to see the problem and you are able to actually plan the problem with your friends. However, this one, the competitors are actually placed in isolation.
And that was the buzzer, meaning that's all the time we have left for Edgar. Edgar is from France. That would be the Youth A men finalists, the first one and the last to qualify for the finals. Let's see if the next few competitors will be able to solve this problem. So our next competitor, we call upon a competitor from Thailand, that is Surapop Jurajaturapak. And that's right. He's gonna be alone on the wall right now if you take a look at on your screen. From afar. Okay, we've zoomed in for you. And yeah, that's right. If he puts his leg on the right hand side, I think it's a little bit too high for him to maneuver to the next move. But he managed to actually get the throw pretty easily. I hope I see more of that. But of course, we see the route setters actually, they might be a little bit more nervous than us spectators because the routes that they actually set should be actually able to cover a whole range of competitors in the finals. And it should be not so easy, not too hard as well, so that our competitors actually enjoy their climbs. Our competitor from Thailand is taking a break right now. He has about 3.5 minutes
And that was
to
the
finish his
buzzer,
climb.
meaning
Let's see,
that's
if,
all the time we
let's
have
see
left
if he's
for
able
Edgar.
to
Edgar is from
even get to the
France.
top.
That would be the Youth A men finalists, the first one and the last to qualify for the finals. Let's see if the next few competitors will be able to solve this problem. So our next competitor, we call upon a competitor from Thailand, that is Surapop Jurajaturapak. And that's right. He's gonna be alone on the wall right now if you take a look at on your screen. From afar. Okay, we've zoomed in for you. And yeah, that's right. If he puts his leg on the right hand side, I think it's a little bit too high for him to maneuver to the next move. But he managed to actually get the throw pretty easily. I hope I see more of that. But of course, we see the route setters actually, they might be a little bit more nervous than us spectators because the routes that they actually set should be
actually able to cover a whole range of competitors in the finals. And it should be not so easy, not too hard as well, so that our competitors actually enjoy their climbs. Our competitor from Thailand is taking a break right now. He has about 3.5 minutes
And that was
to
the
finish his
buzzer,
climb.
meaning
Let's see,
that's all the time we
let's
have
see if
left
he's
for
able
Edgar.
to
Edgar is from
even get to the
France.
top.
That would be the youth A men finalist, the first one and the last to qualify for the finals. Let's see if the next few competitors will be able to solve this problem. So our next competitor, we call upon a competitor from Thailand, that is Surapop Jurajaturapak. And that's right, he's gonna be alone on the wall right now. If you take a look at on your screen from afar. Okay, we've zoomed in for you. And yeah, that's right. If he puts his leg on the right hand side, I think it's a little bit too high for him to maneuver to the next move. But he managed to actually get the throw pretty easily. I hope I see more of that. But of course, we see the root setters actually, they might be a little bit more nervous than us spectators, because the routes that they actually set should be actually able to cover a whole range of competitors in the finals. And it should be not so easy, not too hard as well, so that our competitors actually enjoy their climbs. Our competitor from Thailand is taking a break right now. He has about 3.5 minutes to finish his climb. Let's see if he's able to even get to the top.
And right now we have our first women, Youth A women, for the second problem. That is Tanika from Great Britain. Also joining her alongside her, also her teammate from Great Britain, that is Austin Pointer. So as I was saying, these competitors will be competing in the invitationals category, because they are basically not Singaporeans, and if they are Singaporeans, then they will be in the nationals category. Let's see if Austin is able to even reach the black volume. And right now, it looks like our route setters actually love a lot of round slopers, because we see the ladies and the men's routes being all rounded and all sloper. If you don't know what a sloper is, well, think of a slope. That is a slope. So when your hand is touching onto a sloper, then it looks like it's caving downwards, just like a slope. It doesn't have to be a round. It could be a pinch, but this pinch is sloping downwards as well, and that's called a sloper. So in climbing, there are actually many different terms, and if you want to know more about these different terms, you can just go online and check it up on Dr.
first
Google.
women,
That's right.
Youth A women for the second problem. That is Tanika from Great Britain. Also joining her alongside her, also her teammate from Great Britain. That is Austin Pointer. So as I was saying, these uh, these competitors will be competing in the invitationals category because they are basically not Singaporeans, and if they are Singaporeans, then they will be in the nationals category. Let's see if Austin is able to even reach the black volume. And right now, it looks like our route setters actually love a lot of round slopers, because we see the ladies and the men's routes being all rounded and all sloper. If you don't know what a sloper is, well, think of a slope. That is a slope. So when your hand is touching onto a sloper, then it looks like it's caving downwards, just like a slope. It doesn't have to be a round. It could be a pinch, but this pinch is sloping downwards as well, and that's called a sloper. So in climbing, there are actually many different terms, and if you want to know more about these different terms, you can just go online and check it up on Dr. Google. That's right.
Youth A women for the second problem. That is Tanika from Great Britain. Also joining her alongside her, also her teammate from Great Britain. That is Austin Pointer. So as I was saying, these
Right now we have a new pair on the left hand side of the screen. You see our competitor from Thailand, that is Panapon Kunboriwan. And on the right hand side of the screen, we have that would be Paul Justin Bioversil from the Philippines. That's right. And I saw Paul being pretty lanky on the route just now. He was actually holding on to the black volume already. However, both of his legs were on the left hand side on the green volumes, and that really shows that he's pretty long. But let's see if he can figure it out. Also, what I noticed about their slopers, if you take a look at where the the women on the left hand side of the screen is holding on to, these are not really actually full-on slopers because they actually have crimps that they can hold on to. And it is the same with the sloper, the black sloper volume that we've seen Paul has held on to. Okay, let's take a look. This one has one. See the crimp that is holding on with his right hand, and that heel hook to maneuver himself upwards. And okay, the black one doesn't have it, so it's only the green and the green on the men's and the black on the women's. Oh, okay. So at least we've seen a little bit of progression for the women's. I've not seen them go on to the bonus though. I wonder what's wrong, because if they have not met the bonus yet, then maybe it's a little bit tough problem that the route setters have set for us here.
That is Panapon Kunboriwan.
And on the right hand side of the screen, we have that would be Paul Justin Bioversil from the Philippines. That's right. And I saw Paul being pretty lanky on the route just now. He was actually holding on to the black volume already. However, both of his legs were on the left hand side on the green volumes, and that really shows that he's pretty long. But let's see if he can figure it out. Also, what I noticed about their slopers, if you take a look at where the the women on the left hand side of the screen is holding on to, these are not really actually full-on slopers because they actually have crimps that they can hold on to. And it is the same with the sloper, the black sloper volume that we've seen Paul has held on to. Okay, let's take a look. This one has one. See the crimp that is holding on with his right hand, and that heel hook to maneuver himself upwards. And okay, the black one doesn't have it, so it's only the green and the green on the men's and the black on the women's. Oh, okay. So at least we've seen a little bit of progression for the women's. I've not seen them go on to the bonus though. I wonder what's wrong, because if they have not
met the bonus yet,
Right
then
now
maybe
we
it's
have
a little bit
new
tough
pair on
problem
the left hand side of
that
screen.
the
You see our
researchers have
competitor
set
from
for us
Thailand.
here.
That is Panaporn Kunbari 1. And on the right hand side of the screen, we have that would be Paul Justin Bayoverso from the Philippines. That's right. And I saw Paul.
And that was the buzzer. Because this is the finals format, even when the buzzer is
However, both of the groups were
pressed,
on the left hand
but
side.
the competitors are still up on the wall, they are able to continue with their climbs
Pretty well.
until they're down, like our climber there.
Figured out.
That was a
Notice about the slopers, in particular
Panaporn Cornbury one. Thank you so much for competing.
these are not really actually full-on slopers because they actually have crimps that you can hold on to. And it is the same with the sloper, the black sloper volume that we've seen Paul has held on to. So let's take a look. This one has one. See the crimp that's holding on with his right hand. And that heel hook to maneuver himself upwards. And okay, the black one doesn't have it, so it's only the green.
And right now we have our local climber on the right hand side for the Youth A men's, that is Dennis Cheng. Wasting no time to get up on the problem. On the left hand side we see our little cutie Narada Dishabut all the way from Thailand. And yeah, she's making more progress than our few ladies. Oh, okay, she wants to throw with two hands. I wonder how she's gonna do it, because if she throws with two hands, then she might experience a bandor. Well, what a bandor means, it means her body will open up, and actually the swing, the dynamic swing outwards will actually push her off the wall instead of helping her stay on the wall. So let's see if she figures this out. Because I think on the right hand, if she catches it with her right hand, she will not be able to really stabilize herself. Let's see how she solves this problem. And go. Come on. That takes a lot of balance. See, her right leg has to be really seated in on the tiled volume, and then her right hand has to really push the round tile away from her so that she can use it for the to approach the right hand side. I think the right hand side is pretty nice as compared to the sloper on the left hand side though.
Right now we have our local on the right hand side for
Both our
the Youth A
competitors are
men's, that is Dennis
down and
Cheng.
out.
Wasting
We take a
no
look
time
at
to
why
get
they
up
are
on the
shaking
problem.
off
On
their
the
hands.
left-hand
Well,
side we see our
in climbing we actually
little
build up a
cutie
lot of
Narada
lactic
Dishabut all
acid.
the way from Thailand.
So if we
And
shake the
yeah,
lactic
she's
acid off,
making
then
more progress than our few
the recovery is faster
ladies.
for the competitors,
Oh, okay. She wants to
and they are able
throw
to
with two
re-energize
hands,
and get back up on the
I
wall
wonder
in no
how
time.
she's gonna do it, because if she throws with two hands, then she might experience a bandor. Well, what a bandor means, it means her body will open up, and actually the swing, the dynamic swing outwards will actually push her off the wall instead of helping her stay on the wall. So let's see if she figures this out. Because I think on the right hand, if she catches it with her right hand, she will not be able to really stabilize herself. Let's see how she solves this problem. And go. Come on. That takes a lot of balance. See, her right leg has to be really seated in on the tiled volume, and then her right hand has to really push the round tile away from her so that she can use it for the to approach the right hand side. I think the right hand side is pretty nice as compared to the sloper on the left hand side though. Right now we have our local on the right hand side for
Both our competitors are
that is Dennis
down and
Cheng.
out. We take a look at why they are shaking off their hands. Well, in climbing we actually build up a lot of lactic acid. So if we shake the lactic acid off, then the recovery is faster for the competitors, and they are able to re-energize and get back up on the wall in no time.
How she's gonna do it, because if she throws with two hands, then she might experience a bandor. Well, what a bandor means, it means her body will open up, and actually All right. Right now we have a full house of Singaporean competitors. So on the left hand side we have Jamie Teo, and on the right hand side there's Charvinda. And let's see if they're able to solve this problem. Have faith. I hope they really do believe in themselves. I think sometimes because they are young kids, they're teenagers and maybe not a lot of experience. They do not have a lot of experience. So if anything, they're actually stronger, more strong than they even think they are. Um, all it takes is just a more experience so that they can build on their mental strength, and that's what makes climbing very important. You know, very interesting because you not only need the bronze, not only do you need the brains, but emotionally and mentally, you gotta be there, and that's what pulls me especially to climbing. And I don't know about other people, but I think they do share the same sentiments as I do. All right. Right now we have a full house of Singaporean competitors. So on the left hand side we have Jamie Teo, and on the right hand side there's Charvinda. And let's see if they're able to solve this problem. Have faith. I hope they really do believe in themselves. I think sometimes because they are young kids, they're teenagers and maybe not a lot of experience. They do not have a lot of experience. So if anything, they're actually stronger, more strong than they even think they are. Um, all it takes is just a more experience so that they can build on their mental strength, and that's what makes climbing very important. You know, very interesting because you not only need the bronze, not only do you need the brains, but emotionally and mentally, you gotta be there, and that's what pulls me especially to climbing. And I don't know about other people, but I think they do share the same sentiments as I do. All right. Right now we have a full house of Singaporean competitors. So on the left hand side we have Jamie Teo, and on the right hand side there's Charvinda. And let's see if they're able to solve this problem. Have faith. I hope they really do believe in themselves. I think sometimes because they are young kids, they're teenagers and maybe not a lot of experience. They do not have a lot of experience. So if anything, they're actually stronger, more strong than they even think they are. Um, all it takes is just a more experience so that they can build on their mental. And that's all the time we have for Jamie too. Right now we have on screen that is Charvinder trying to really hard to get to the top, and it's a indeed pretty dangerous movement because if you fall down sideways, then that's it. You get injured. Yeah. And that's what pulls me especially to climbing. I don't know about other people, but I think they do share the same sentiments as I do.
And that's all the time we have for Jamie too. Right now we have on
Wow,
screen.
really? That is pretty far. I mean, on the right hand side we see Emmanuel Reinpol, and on the left hand side of the screen we see Jomaine Hong. Um, I think both of them are actually just taking the time to figure out what in the world problem is this, and how am I supposed to finish this when it's so far up. But it's all right. Let's see if they actually solve this problem for us. And that's all the time we have for Jamie too. Right now we have on Wow,
screen.
really? That is pretty far. I mean, on the right hand side we see Emmanuel Reinpol, and on the left hand side of the screen we see Jomaine Hong. Um, I think both of them are actually just taking the time to figure out what in the world problem is this, and how am I supposed to finish this when it's so far up. But it's all right. Let's see if they actually solve this problem for us. Wow, really? That is pretty far. I mean, on the right hand side we see Emmanuel Reinpol, and on the left hand side of the screen we see Jomaine Hong. Um, I think both of them are actually just taking the time to figure out what in the world problem is this, and how am I supposed to finish this when it's so far up. But it's all right. Let's see if they actually solve this problem for us. And right now we'll invite the next two competitors up on the wall. On the left hand side of the screen we see Nur Rauda, and on the right hand side we invite Tae Kwan Liang from Singapore. Let's see if they're able to finish this and solve the problems up on the walls right now.
And we see a pretty good progress by Rauda there and Tae Kwan Liang as well. Let's see if they are able to finish it. I really hope Kwan Liang is the first person to finish it. If not, I mean, we still have Aloysius and Mark Chan to show it how it's done. He's trying to self-service, trying to brush and chalk the tiles up. Meanwhile, Rauda on the left-hand side, just observing the tiles and the volumes and see how she's gonna hold on to it. And right now, if you are joining us live on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here in Singapore at Big Box. If you are free today, do come on down. If you're not free today, it's okay. You still have tomorrow. And if you're not free the day after, you still have the day after tomorrow. That's right. Because we will be here throughout the whole weekend. And this is organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation, the Cliff at Snow City, Singapore, as well as Orchard Health Clinic. If you'd like to find out more about us, you can actually go to our website or to the YouTube channel. I mean, if you're already watching this, means you're already at the YouTube channel. And thank you so much for stumbling upon us or even tuning in. And we see it's gonna be a long day ahead because right now we're still in the Youth A category. We will move on to Youth B and the junior category will be later on in the day. If they are able to finish it. I really hope Kwan Liang is the first person to finish it. If not, I mean, we still have Aloysius and Mark Chan to show it how it's done. He's trying to self-service, trying to brush and chalk the tiles up. Meanwhile, Rauda on the left-hand side, just observing the tiles and the volumes and see how she's gonna hold on to it. And right now, if you are joining us live on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here in Singapore at Big Box. If you are free today, do come on down. If you're not free today, it's okay. You still have tomorrow. And if you're not free the day after, you still have the day after tomorrow. That's right. Because we will be here throughout the whole weekend. And this is organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation, the Cliff at Snow City, Singapore, as well as Orchard Health Clinic. If you'd like to find out more about us, you can actually go to our website or to the YouTube channel. I mean, if you're already watching this, means you're already at the YouTube channel. And thank you so much for stumbling upon us or even tuning in. And we see it's gonna be a long day ahead because right now we're still in the Youth A category. We will move on to Youth B and the junior category will be later on in the day. If they are able to finish it. I really hope Kwan Liang is the first person to finish it. If not, I mean, we still have Aloysius and Mark Chan to show it how it's done. He's trying to self-service, trying to brush and chalk the tiles up. Meanwhile, Rauda on the left-hand side, just observing the tiles and the volumes and see how she's gonna hold on to it. And right now, if you are joining us live on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here in Singapore at Big Box. If you are free today, do come on down. If you're not free today, it's okay. You still have tomorrow. And if you're not free the day after, you still have the day after tomorrow. That's right. Because we will be here throughout the whole weekend. And this is organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation, the Cliff at Snow City, Singapore, as well as Orchard Health Clinic. Would you like to find out more about right now, we call upon the second last competitor, those who have qualified second for the Youth A semi-finals into the Youth A finals, and that is on the left side of the screen. You see Charmaine marching and trying to figure out how she's gonna do it up on the wall. And on the right hand side, not on screen yet, but Aloysius is actually planning to how is he able to do this. I think it's very entertaining to see because this route is hard for this teenagers. But when I climb in the gyms, they are the king of the gyms. But right now, it's like an exam that they cannot do, which is pretty entertaining. But in a sense, this is how they learn, and the experience that they get from this is what is most important for today. It's not whether you finish a climb or you climb halfway up at the wall. Oh, looky, just now in the frame, that was the president jury. That is Stanley in the green jacket just now. And beside him walking would be the chief judge. That would be Eric Aoyong. And right now, if you don't already know, these routes actually have their route judges, and that is thanks to the presence of Eugene Chua, Melissa Ho, Lynette Ko, Justin Young, and we have two judges from Malaysia. That's Akbar and Fira. Thank you guys for joining us. Trying to figure out how she's gonna do it up on the wall. And on the right hand side, not on screen yet, but Aloysius is actually planning to how is he able to do this. I think it's very entertaining to see because this route is hard for this teenagers. But when I climb in the gyms, they are the king of the gyms. But right now, it's like an exam that they cannot do, which is pretty entertaining. But in a sense, this is how they learn, and the experience that they get from this is what is most important for today. It's not whether you finish a climb or you climb halfway up at the wall. Oh, looky, just now in the frame, that was the president jury. That is Stanley in the green jacket just now. And beside him walking would be the chief judge. That would be Eric Aoyong. And right now, if you don't already know, these routes actually
Right now, even after the buzzer sound, we see Aloysius pushing it really strong and cutting it pretty close, but not close enough. Well, it's alright then, because next up we have our next pair of competitors. And on the left hand side, we invite Jana T. On the right hand side, that is Mark Chan.
Thank you guys for joining us. Trying to figure out how she's gonna do it up on the wall. And on the right hand side, not on screen yet, but Aloysius is actually planning to how is he able to do this. I think it's very entertaining to see because this route is hard for this teenagers. But when I climb in the gyms, they are the king of the gyms. But right now, it's like an exam that and right now we see the first two qualifiers for the semi-final rounds. So they are the strongest amongst the rest in the finals. Youth A, women and men. So look at Mark go. Mark is just figuring out what to do. I really wonder how to actually finish this. Like, what's he supposed to do? Well, him being very tall and lanky, that actually really plays a role, a part in climbing. Sometimes it doesn't actually. So it really depends on the routes that you're doing. Ale Mark, Ale Jana, come on.
Then, because next up we have our next pair of competitors. And on the left hand side, we invite Jana T. On the right hand side, that is Mark Chan.
And right now we see the first two qualifiers the for the semi-final rounds. So they are the strongest amongst the rest in the finals. Youth A, women and men's. Look at Mark go. Mark is just figuring out what to do. I really wonder how to actually finish this. Like, what's he supposed to do? Well, him being very tall and lanky, that actually really plays a role, a part in climbing.
Right now,
Sometimes
even
it,
after the
it doesn't
buzzer
actually.
sound,
So
we
it
see
really
Washington's
depends on the
pushing
routes that you're
really
doing.
strong and cutting it pretty close, but not close enough.
Ale Mark, Ale
Well,
Jana,
it's
come
alright
on.
then, because next up we have our next pair of competitors, and on the left hand side we invite Jana T. On the right hand side as Mark Chan. And right now we see the first two qualifiers for the semi-final rounds. So they are the strongest amongst the rest in the finals. Youth A, women and men's. Look at Mark go. Mark is just figuring out what to do. I really wonder how to actually finish this. Like, what's he supposed to do? Well, him being very tall and lanky, that actually really plays a role, a part in climbing. Sometimes it doesn't actually. So it really depends on the routes that you're doing. Ale Mark, Ale Jana, come on.
All right, now that we're done with a second problem, now we have the third problem up on the wall. On the right hand side, we have Convert Edgar from front, and on the left hand side, um, soon we will see Tanika, but not yet, because there are there are more men than ladies. So we gotta wait for the men to finish before we bring out the ladies. So right now we have Edgar trying to figure out how to get to the bonus. I really wonder how to do this, but I think the small tile on the left hand side can actually help him. If you take a look at the wall, right, there are actually three tapes. Yeah, these three tapes actually mean that you have to have 3 point start on it before you can start the whole route. If not, you're not allowed to continue. And the judge, the three hits that you see right there now, they will ask you to come down. I don't really think it's a throw up, really. I mean, you can throw up if your pinch strength is strong enough, but we'll see. We'll see how our youth A
Alright, now that we're
men
done with a
show
second problem,
show
now
us
we have
how
the third
it's
problem up on the wall.
done.
On the right hand side, we have Convert Edgar from front, and on the left hand side, soon we will see Tanika, but not yet, because there are there are more men than ladies. So we gotta wait for the men to finish before we bring out the ladies. So right now we have Edgar trying to figure out how to get to the bonus. I really wonder how to do this, but I think the small tile on the left hand side can actually help him. If you take a look at the wall, right, there are actually three tapes. Yeah, these
these 3 tapes actually mean that you have to have 3 points start on it before you can start the whole route. If not, you're not allowed to continue. And the judge, the 3 hits that you see right there now, well, they will ask you to come down. It's strong enough, but we'll see. We'll see how our youth A
All right, now that
men
we're done with a
show
second problem,
show
now
us
we have
how
the third
it's
problem of the wall.
done.
On the right hand side, we have Convert Edgar from France, and on the left hand side, soon we will see Tanika, but not yet, because there are more men than ladies. So we gotta wait for the men to finish before we bring out the ladies. So right now we have Edgar trying to figure out how to get to the bonus. I really wonder how to do this, but I think the small tile on the left hand side can actually help him. If you take a look at the wall, right, there are actually three tapes. Yeah, these 3 tapes actually mean that you have to have 3 points start on it before you can start the whole route. If not, you're not allowed to continue. And the judge, the 3 hits that you see right there now, well, they will ask you to come down. It's strong enough, but we'll see. We'll see how our
And right now we call upon our next climber, next competitor, that is Sirapop Jurajaturapuk, all the way from Thailand. Well, it says in the name. Let's see if he's able to grab onto the bonus tile or actually move on. Wow, he wants to change. Let's see what he's trying to do. I think it takes a lot of skills to actually move up the wall, because this is the least incline, and well, they actually have to maneuver themselves up there, and in order to do that, they are to balance themselves up on the green tile that you see on the volume right now, on the blue volume. That's why they give a tile on the left hand side. So he's supposed to actually balance up. However, if you take at the inclination of the whole wall, it's a little bit inclined, and that makes it all the more harder for our competitors. That's right, that's what he's doing. He's trying to balance his way up,
next competitor,
and that actually takes your thigh muscles,
all the way from
your leg
Thailand.
muscles
Well,
to do that.
it says in the
I
name.
see.
Let's see if
Okay,
he's
I
able
think
to
I
grab
hope he
onto
actually
the
got
bonus
like a
tile
little bit from
or
that,
actually move on.
because he can actually use the foothold
Wow.
for a handhold.
Wants to change.
And
See what he's trying to do.
indeed, you can do that to actually help yourself up, so you don't have to really use all your leg muscles to go all the way up. I think it takes a lot of skills to actually move up the wall, because this is the least incline, and well, they actually have to maneuver themselves up there, and in order to do that, they are to balance themselves up on the green tile that you see on the volume right now, on the blue volume. That's why they give a tile on the left hand side. So he's supposed to actually balance up. However, if you take at the inclination of the whole wall, it's a little bit inclined, and that makes it all the more harder for our competitors. That's right, that's what he's doing. He's trying to balance his way up. And that was the whistle for the 1 minute mark.
Your leg muscles.
Our competitors only have less than 1 minute to finish this.
Okay, I hope he
actually got
I
like
think
a
the
little
roots
bit
are getting
from that
progressively harder,
because he
and
can actually use
it
this
kind of
for
hurts me
one
that
handhold
our
and
competitors are not finishing it.
need
I
to
mean, it's part and parcel
you
of
can do
competition,
that
but
to actually help
it
yourself
is
so you don't
disheartening,
actually
you
use
know, if you compete and then
all
you
your
cannot
leg
finish the route.
muscles
I
to
mean,
go
I know
all
how
the
it
way up.
feels like because I competed before. And come on, is he trying to throw for it? Oh no! I hate it when this happens. It's like you are trying your best to figure out the solution to this problem, and then you keep on doing the same thing, and you're stuck in that circle of doing the same old thing, and there's no one there to tell you, hey, can you try it this other way? So alright, that was the buzzer, and that's all the time we have for him. Let's call upon the next pair. That's right, we have the women and men's right now. Next up, on the right hand side of the wall, you will see Austin Pointer from Great Britain, and on the left hand side, that is what I mentioned earlier, that is Tanika from Great Britain as well.
That's what he's doing. He's trying to balance his way up
And
and
that was the
that is
whistle
use
for
your
the 1
thigh
minute mark.
muscles, your leg muscles to
Our
do that.
competitors only have less than 1 minute to finish this.
Okay, I hope he actually got
I
like
think
a
the
little
roots
bit
are getting
from that
progressively harder,
because he can
and
actually use
it
this
kind of
for
hurts me
one
that
handhold
our
and
competitors are not finishing it.
I
So
mean it's part and
our
parcel of competition,
crew
but
just showed you
it
the
is
whole
disheartening,
problem,
you know, if you compete
spinning
and you
all
cannot
the way
finish the route.
upwards.
I mean I
The
know how it feels
ending
like
does not seem really
because I
nice,
competed before.
but I suppose that you gotta use your legs to put it on the sidewall
Oh no.
so that you can steadily,
I hate it when
steadily
this happens. It's like
finish the
you
route.
are trying your best to figure out the solution to this problem, and then you keep on doing the same thing, and you're stuck in
What?
that
Even
circle
starting
of
the route
doing
is
the same
hard,
old thing,
but
and
I'm
there's
sure it's
no one
alright.
there to tell you, hey, can you try it this
Once
other
you have
way?
4 limbs, come
So alright,
on,
that was the
4
buzzer,
limbs,
and
go.
that's all the
Put
time we
your
have
right
for
leg
him.
up.
Let's call upon the next pair.
Okay, so times like these,
That's right,
sometimes
we have
that
the
our
women
competitors
and
are
men's
really,
right
really
now.
nervous.
Next up on the
And
right hand side of the
it is
wall, you will see
unhealthy
Austin
nervousness
Pointer from
when
Great Britain,
when it
and
comes to the
on
point
the left hand side,
where
that is what I
you
mentioned earlier.
cannot
That is
do
Tanika from Great Britain as
anything.
well.
Like you cannot be figures this out, yeah.
I think the roots are getting progressively harder, and it kind of hurts me that our competitors are not finishing it. I mean
So
it's part and
our
parcel of competition,
crew
but
just showed you
it
the
is
whole problem,
disheartening, you know, if you compete
spending all the way upwards.
I mean I
The
know how it feels
ending
like
does not seem really
because I
nice,
competed
but
before.
I suppose that you gotta use your legs to put it on the sidewall
But oh no.
so that you can steadily,
I hate it
steadily
when this happens. It's like
finish the route.
you are trying your best to figure out the solution to this problem, and then you keep on doing the same thing, and you're stuck in
What?
that
Even
circle
starting
of
the route
doing
is
the same
hard,
old thing,
but
and
I'm
there's
sure it's
no one
alright.
there to tell you, hey, can you try it this
Once
other
you have
way?
4 limbs, come
So alright,
on,
that was the
4 limbs,
buzzer, and
go.
that's all the
Put
time we
your
have
right
for
leg
him.
up.
Let's call upon the next pair.
Okay, so times like these,
That's right,
sometimes
we have
that
the
our
women
competitors
and
are
men's
really,
right
really
now.
nervous,
Next up on the
and
right hand side of the
it is
wall, you will see
unhealthy
Austin
nervousness
Pointer from Great Britain,
when it
and
comes to the
on
point
the left hand side,
where
that is what I
you
mentioned earlier.
cannot
That is
do
Tanika from Great Britain as
anything.
well.
Like you cannot
I showed you the whole problem,
spending all the way upwards. The ending does not seem really nice, but I suppose that you gotta use your legs to put it on the sidewall so that you can
All right, right now we will introduce two new competitors. That is on the left-hand side of the screen, we have all the way from Thailand. That's Panaporn Konboriwan, and on the right-hand side of the screen, we have that is Paul Verasil. I mean, it actually really explains that how much these competitors have been doing. It really shows because the later these competitors come up to try on the route, then the better that they have fared for the semi-finals and qualified. Unless you are an underdog, then maybe you would be qualifying and you would be really making very good progress, even though you have qualified last for the semi-finals to get into the finals. So right now, let's take a look because I think Paul has made it all the way up to the sidewall. Yeah, that's right. And let's take a look if he is able to actually progress up and bring his right leg up on the tile there so that he can approach the yellow tile on the sidewall. All right. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016, the Youth A Men and Women Finals. We'll introduce two new competitors. That is on the left-hand side of the screen, we have all the way from Thailand. That's Panaporn Konboriwan, and on the right-hand side of the screen, we have that is Paul Verasil. I mean, it actually really explains that how much these competitors have been doing. It really shows because the later these competitors come up to try on the route, then the better that they have fared for the semi-finals and qualified. Unless you are an underdog, then maybe you would be qualifying and you would be really making very good progress, even though you have qualified last for the semi-finals to get into the finals. So right now, let's take a look because I think Paul has made it all the way up to the sidewall. Yeah, that's right. Verasil. I mean, it actually really explains that how much these competitors have been doing. It really shows because the later these competitors come up to try on the route, then the better really making very. And right now we are on to the changeover. So on the right hand side of the wall we see our competitor. Okay, now it's on the your screen. On the right hand side of the screen, that is Dennis Ching. And on the left hand side, joining us all the way from Thailand, that is Narada Dishabut. Let's see if they are able to solve this problem. I think it gets more interesting as we move on to the competitors who have qualified first, second, third, or fourth, because they are the stronger ones, and they are the ones who will show you how to actually complete the route, the beta or the technique. I mean, it may not be the intended beta or technique by the route setters, but just a brief idea of how it should be done. It should be completed, yeah? So, for those of you who have just joined in online, thank you so much for catching this live. And this is the National Climbing Championships 2016. This is the boulder category. We had our lead category about 2 weeks back, and right now we are witnessing the Youth A Men and Women's Finals. That's right, the Youth A Men's and Women's Finals round, and it's gonna get pretty heated up even tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll be joined in by the senior category. And if you don't already know, Youth A are teenagers aged from 16 to 17 years old, and they are not only Singaporeans, but they are also from other regions. We have from Thailand, the Philippines, Great Britain, France, and I think we had an India participant yesterday. Wow! All right, very good. See what I mean? You see the progress that these kids are doing. But for the route for the Youth A women, or route number 3, it looks pretty hard to even get to the bonus tile. Let's see if she's the first one to actually reach the bonus tile. And right now we are witnessing the Youth A Men and Women's Finals. That's right, the Youth A Men's and Women's Finals round, and it's gonna get pretty heated up even tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll be joined in by the senior category. And if you don't already know, Youth A are teenagers aged from 16 to 17 years old. And they are not only Singaporeans, but they are also from other regions. We are from Thailand, the Philippines, Great Britain, France, and I think. And that was the buzzer. Let's see if she's able to progress, because that's all the time that we have for her and him. Oh no, she fell off. Well, that's all the time we have for her. Thank you so much, and let's see if Dennis is able to make it further. Yeah, I kind of gasped just now when she actually held on to the pinch, because that means one attempt is down for her, because she held on to not the first few tiles, the intermediate tiles, which is not which is against the rules. Yeah, we are right now following the IFSC rules, so that's one attempt for her. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's on the left hand side. That's Jamie Teo, and on the right hand side, we see Sharvinder.
I know it doesn't seem to look very very well with Jamie because she has started, but it's pretty hard for her to go on to the second tile. Let's see if she's able to do this. I mean, yes, I believe in her personally, and she should believe in herself. But sometimes, just sometimes, in a competition environment, it's pretty hard to get all these things sorted out and ironed out. There are just so many factors that you have to take. And if you take a look at what Shavinder did, maybe I think that was the intended beta. That's right. To put your feet there and power all the way up using your thighs. And he's managed to do that, but let's see if he's able to go up further. Yeah, and right now we invite our next pair. On the right hand side of your screen, we have Emmanuel Reinpo. And on the left hand side, we see Jomaine Hong. Well, she should stop limping. Sometimes these teenagers, they're a little bit young, right? And experience wise. Um, Last time when I used to have a coach and I was through to the finals. However, I was taping both my ankles and the thing that my coach told me was your health is forever. Competition, you can always join again when you get better, but your health will be with you all the way. So if you're a climber and if you're injured, do take a time out. Um, do take time to rest because even when you stop climbing, if you do stop climbing eventually in the future, um, what stays with you is your health. That's right. I mean, we know all climbers are like, oh, climbing is awesome and climbing is my life. But really, it's really, really important that we take care of ourselves. We're finding it a bit hard, yeah, because we see Jomaine on the left hand side. She's also not able to start, just like Jamie too. And the climber before from Thailand, that's Narada. Yeah, she was able to start. So, what is going on? That's what I mean when it's pretty heated during the finals. You never know whether there's an underdog going to beat you at your game. And that's actually part of the fun that climbing actually gives. ERP, come on, you can do this. Cut and go. Let's see how he actually manages to get past this part, because he actually had his shoulders on both sides. Oh no, he's going to throw to the yellow. Okay, let's see if he can catch this. Fall. Okay, I'm not being mean, but he has to aim higher, like in order for him to actually at least catch it and latch onto it. Or actually, he should think of another way that he should do. I think the foothold that is there is to help you, but maybe how you hold on to the red tile on the volume, or you do not hold on to it at all. Maybe that plays a part when you are. Wow, just in time. ERP just heard the buzzer and then he was like, nope, I gotta do this. So it's one more time, one last time up on the wall. All right, I'm sorry for a little bit of lag there. On the left hand side we have that is Nur Rauda, and on the right hand side we have Tae Kwan Liang. That was the buzzer that sounded, so that's all the time that we have for them. And if they leave the wall, then that's it. Let's see if Rauda's able to complete this. She's gotten way past the rest, and well done, Rauda. Let's see if she's able to hold, her legs are able to hold on to that and stand up, but that's all the time we have. Thank you so much, and let's call upon the next two participants for the finals for the Youth A men and women. And right now we see Jana T on the left hand side and Mark Chan on the right hand side. These are our last two competitors for the problem number 3. We will have another problem number 4. And once we're done with that, then we will be moving on to Youth B. Meanwhile, right now we are going to move on to isolation for the junior category. So if you're watching this and you're not here at the big box and you are going to be participating in the junior finals, please come on down. What a nice top by Jana there, right there. Easily done. Well done, Jana. Look at her face. She totally deserves this. That's right. I mean, it's pretty nice to see how she has grown. Last time I was climbing with her and she was already stronger than me. But right now I think she's way much stronger than that. Let's see if Mark is able to finish this route. That's right. We have Convert Edgar on his last problem of the day, and that would be the problem number 4 for the Youth A men and women category. Right now we have the 2 men first, going up on the wall first before we call upon the women. And let's see if they are able to solve this other problem. So right now, Edgar actually started the problem quite easily on this one. He just started on the volume. Do you see that? He just didn't aim his feet on the pink tile. If you take a look at the starting problem, that's all 4 tapes on the volume, meaning all 4 of your limbs have to be on top or touching the volume or tile. And that's pretty easy for him. So you see one leg on the top part, one leg on the bottom part, like a heel hook. That's right, heel hook, and then tap on the left leg, and that means he can already start. Even to reach that part, it is pretty hard. Trust me, I don't think I can do that either. I mean, not that I've tried, but I think I cannot do that. So what more, these kids, they are only 16 to 17 years old. And I hope he gets up there, because he was up there once, and all he did was not aim his feet properly. So let's see if he actually gets there again. Oh my god, the bonus is just a screw on. The bonus is so tiny, but
I mean, the tiniest things actually are the most useful things. Oh, he managed to get up. Let's see if he manages to go all the way. Come on, Edgar. That's right, the sidewall is sometimes a bane, but sometimes it's a boon as well, because the sidewalls actually help. He has to aim, and okay, I think the point of this is not to aim, maybe. Both his hands, one on the sidewall and the other one on the volume, has to really compress really hard in order for him to be able to contract his core and squeeze his core so that his right leg is able to step on the pink tile. Yeah, that's basically what I think he has to do. But I don't know. I mean, I need to gain more experience as well. But this is what I think he has to do. Let's see if he's able to or manage to do this. Or he can throw to the bonus sidewall. I don't know. Oh no, I think he's... Oh, okay. So right now he's actually not holding on to the tile anymore. He's holding on to the volume. And yes, he manages to step on it, but he falls. Okay, so it's kind of lunchtime now. If you're joining us from home, from work, thank you so much. This is bringing you live at the Big Box. All thanks to Live Technologies. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016, proudly organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation, the Cliff at Snow City, Singapore, and Orchard Health Clinic. If you want to know more about any of these, like for example, if you want to know more about Orchard Health Clinic, just log on to www.orchardhealthclinic.com. It's just that simple. And you'll find out more about how Orchard Health Clinic has actually been helping the national climbers for the past year. And that was the buzzer. That buzzer signifies that Edgar does not have any more time if he falls off, and he does. Thank you, Edgar. Moving on to our next competitor. Alright, so our next competitor, easily making his way up to the second tile slash volume. That is Surapop Jurajaturapak. I'm not one to pronounce names that are not foreign to me, but I try. So pardon me if I pronounce it wrongly. Man, that is tough. You know how tough it is when you have your leg up and your two hands like cramped on the sidewall? All you need to do is bump all the way up. But I mean, I've been put in that position before, and we'll see. We'll see if he makes it up all the way to the top. And if you take a look at the top is actually on the right hand side of the wall, meaning on the other wall, if I'm not wrong. But let's see.
And right now we call upon the next pair. And this is the first lady to try the last problem that we have for the Youth A finals. On the left hand side of your screen, that is Tanika from Great Britain, and on the right hand side, wasting no time at all. Oh no, he almost reached the bonus. But anyway, that is our boy from Great Britain, Austin Pointer. Let's see if he's able to get up there again. He's really raring to go. I mean, he wasted no time at all to get up. Just taking a look at the time, walking around, and preparing himself. While we see Tanika actually taking a look at the tiles. What are they doing, you might ask? Well, they're actually taking a look at the different tiles and how she will plan to hold on to it, or where should she place her feet at. Yeah. And that was the buzzer, so let's move on. Thank you so much, both of you. So next up we have, on the left hand side, that is Panapon Konburiwan. Well, accompanying her on the right hand side, we have, that is Paul Verasil. Wow, we see Paul really getting pretty close to the end. I mean, further than where the rest of our competitors have been to. So that is quite a good sign that we are having. That's actually the progression. That these routes are able to be completed and completed one after another climber. Man, I was just about to say that Paul was not wasting any more time because he only had 1 minute left. But let's see if he's gonna give it another try because it's really less than 1 minute. And it's kind of upsetting because we see the climber from Thailand. She hasn't had the bonus yet. Oh, and that was the buzzer. That's all the time we have for them. Alright, so next up we call upon the next two climbers on the left hand side of your screen. That is all the way from Thailand as well. It's Narada Dishabut, and on the right hand side we have Dennis Cheng. Dennis Cheng is from Singapore. A little bit easy for them, most likely, because they are all the way up to the top. That you see Paul just now. However, on the left hand side of your screen, we see the girls. The previous competitor not even making it to the bonus. Oh, but we see Narada. Narada seems so strong on her fingers. If you take a look at the tiles on the wall, they are not jugs. Meaning to say they are not easy to hold on to. We have pinches. What do you mean by pinches? Pinches are when your four fingers and your thumb, they actually pinch onto the tile. And there are also slopers. Do you see the round slopers just now?
Well, yeah, that is a sloper. So this route is all about slopers and pinches, and trust me, that is tough to hold on to. And for somebody 16 to 17 years old who has had that much of finger strength, I think that actually says a lot about, yeah, that really says a lot about how much they have been training for. That's right, and that was the buzzer. So this is our new competitor. We have a Sharvinder from Singapore, and on the left-hand side, we do not have any ladies for the Youth A women finalists because she actually kind of injured herself. Like what I said early on, health is the more important thing about climbing actually, and most of the competitors actually do not see that because they always climb when they're injured, and actually it will become worse if they continue climbing. So it's all right, Jamie. We understand, and you will have more opportunities in the future. But for now, learn from your mistakes and improve from there. All right. And right now we have the next pair coming up on screen. On the right hand side of the screen, we see Manuel Ryan Paul, and on the left hand side, let us welcome, that's Jermaine Hong. Let's see if they are able to progress up on these routes, unlike the other competitors that we've seen before, and try and tell us the solutions to these problems. And right now we have the next pair that is on the right side of your screen. We have Taekwon Leung, and on the left side of the screen that's Noor Rauda. And this will be the last route, really, the last chance to prove to Singapore, I guess, that they are deemed worth to represent Singapore in the competitions that we have overseas.
Wow, he was cutting it really, really close up there just now. That was Ti Kwan Liang. I hope he really finishes this because he's already been up there for like 2 times. Let's see if he manages to reach all the way up. Meanwhile, Rauda, what's going on with you? Come on. I think Rauda, to me, she has been really the strong girl. This, alongside Jana as well. Mm, yeah, but like I said, maybe they need more strength or power or even basically more experience or self. You know. Well, right now the whistle just blown, so we only have 1 minute, 1 minute left for these competitors on the wall. So let's see if they are able to finish the routes that the route setters have set for them. All right, now that we're done with those two, sorry. Right now we call upon the next and second last bit ever for these Youth A men and women finals. Because it's already route number 4. There's no more other route number 5. So after this, we will be moving on to the Youth B. And right now on the left hand side, making progress. Oh no, she fell off. Well, on the left hand side, we have Charmaine Ko. On the right hand side, we have Aloysius Ng. See, that's what I was saying about throwing to the side of the wall, but I guess it's not too wise because aiming for that top part, that was tough, you know, aiming all the way up there. Because the tiles up there are not nice, it's just screw-ons. And right below there is a foothold for him to actually step on. So maybe more it's advisable is for him to step on the foothold rather than throwing. But well, climbers being climbers, we live to throw. And you know that's true. I really hope to see some progress on the women's route. You know, because as in none of the women have been finishing this route actually. Wow, look at that comeback. She actually slipped her feet and then she almost fell off, but she managed to catch the tile. Yes, come on. Look at Aloysius. Look at that. You know that that is a show of shoulder. That's why his shoulder is aching right now. And that it really requires really, really strong shoulders. Um, I think for a climber to be having strong shoulders is the most important thing. Like, if anybody were to ask for advice, strong shoulders is really the most important thing. Because many of the moves, the harder you go, you know, up, the more of the moves are actually shouldery. Yep. So, oh, we see in frame we have Emmanuel Ryan Paul in frame below on the right side of your screen, followed by Ashraf as well as Miguel. two whistle being blown, and that means we have our next competitor. On the left hand side of your screen, that is Jana T, and on the right hand side, we have Mark Chan. Both Singaporeans, both local. Let's see how far they go. And that was it. That was the end. And that was it. That was the end of Youth A men's and women's category finals. That was the end of the Youth A men's and women's finals. Right now we are actually making some changes to the wall, and we'll be back very, very soon with the Youth B men's and women's finals. Stay tuned. Wow, that's very interesting what our root set is doing. Okay, so we'll be back in a bit. So stay tuned, and this is the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here at the Big Box. And welcome back, one and all. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016, proudly organized by the Singapore Mountaineering Federation and the Cliff at Snow City and Orchard Health Clinic. Right now, we are bringing you live on YouTube, and this is the Youth B Women and Men's Finals. So, this is what you will see in this competition, and this is what our competitors will have to compete with for them to actually emerge the first, second, and third positions to get into the national and national team. That is the Singapore national team, of course. And we also have another category, which is the invitationals. So the invitationals are competing among themselves. At the same time, the national team, the nationals, also competing within themselves. And that would determine if they get to represent Singapore or not. So first up on the screen right now, we see Parit Kun Boriwan from Thailand. He is our first competitor for the first route that we have here, trying to maneuver and figure out how to actually get to the bonus tile and progress from there. There's a foothold on the left hand side, and I don't know if that is that should be used after he catches the volume, I suppose. And the pink tile that is in between the side wall and the top volume, that is I think that would really help him. That's actually a small crim. I went to take a look at it just now, and that should be able to help him to get to the volume. And that was our climber from Thailand just now, just topping the route. Good job, well done on his, I think it was his third attempt, or is it second? But that's a good sign, and it's a sign that we'll see more tops as well. Right now, let's focus on Kayleen. Kayleen's from Ireland, and remember how this route was a little bit similar to the Youth A women just now. And right now she's actually trying to get to the volume. Come on, Kayleen. Dino to that volume, please. So you can get your points. You can get your bonus and your top. And she looks like she's still figuring it out. Yeah, look at it, but start correctly. Come on. So in order for you to actually reach and catch the tile there, if she starts in that manner, then
might be a bit hard for her. Okay, maybe she's doing it statically, but we'll see. In bouldering, in climbing, I think as long as you get to the top, that's your aim and that's your objective. How you reach the top, that is a different thing altogether. And I guess it doesn't matter as long as you reach all the way to the top. Yep, that's right. Okay, that was the whistle, so that means it's only 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute left, oh no. Come on, figure it out, Kayleen. That's right, now the camera is back on. Let us welcome two new climbers. On the left hand side, we have Aisha Pointer. She is from Great Britain. And the boy with the little cute ponytail on the top of his head, that is Eric Wallner. And I think Eric Wallner is from Austria. That's right. We are having more climbers, more competitors from different countries, and it's very interesting to see how they do it. Wow, and he manages to do and top it. Well done. Congratulations, Eric. and she finally catches the tile, and now she's onto the bonus. So we are hoping the best for her, because her time is just up. So once she falls off, means that's the end of her climb. Ali, oh, all right then. It's okay. Let's call upon our next two competitors. And right now, we have one of the Varsil brothers on the right hand side of your screen. That would be Gerald Varsil. I think earlier on I was talking about Paul Varsil, so this is his brother. Let's hope that he fares as the same as his brother, or even more. And on the left hand side is a Elsa Tan from Singapore. I'm sorry, that is Aisha Pointer, sorry, from Great Britain. Sorry, the lady on the left, that was Aisha Pointer, and the lady before, that was Aliyah from India. Pardon me, but anyway, moving on. I think Aisha actually got pretty high up on the wall, better than Aliyah. So, wow, do you see that? She didn't even have to dynamically move to that volume tile. That tile on the volume. And right leg up, come on. That's right. Okay, so how do we end this? Earlier on we actually saw the youth A category women, and that was Jana. Wow, what an end. I didn't expect her to hold all the way to the top, but well done. Finally, we see him making some progress, and I think that's end top for him. Absolutely well done. All before the time that they needed. Wow, that was spectacular, really. They finished even before the time that they needed. But right now we are having the next two competitors. On the right hand side, we have Muhammad Firdaus bin Abdul Aziz, and on the left hand side, we have Elsa Tan. Elsa manages to actually reach the tile and the volume pretty easily. Let's see if she's able to finish this. I think not many will actually think of holding top of the volume, but let's see if she does it. Oh no, just actually trying to like hold on and reach out to see which parts were actually nicer to hold on to. Well, now that she knows not to stand up too quickly, because she needs to maintain that balance while finding for the portion that's the nicest to hold on to. Meanwhile, we see Muhammad Firdaus. He is trying to get up. Trying to, keyword. But I believe he can. If he sees that he is supposed to use a different technique or beta, then maybe he'll be able to get up there. Ale, come on. And right now we have our new competitors on the wall. On the left hand side we have Saurajan Drew, and on the right hand side we also have another competitor from Singapore. That's Muhammad Zulfahmi bin Zulkifli. Oh no, you gotta be careful with his right hand because it's taped up, and if you are not familiar with this, if it's being taped up, then that means that you are not allowed to go past that boundary. Wow, Sarah Gender is really, she's reached the top. She can't even relax up there because it's that comfortable. But you gotta figure out how to actually finish it, you know? Ale, come on, yes. Come on, yes. That's right, well done. Well, finally Zul manages to get up on the volume, but right now he just got to figure out how to do it. On the left hand, yes, he's supposed to hold on to it like that, I guess, but on the right hand side, he has to make it into an undercling, and for him to make it into undercling, his right leg has to really go up on the pink tile as a foothold. Yeah, and I think the left side foothold is really shitty, so maybe he's not that comfortable on it. That's why he's not trusting it and moving up. One of the things that climbing has taught me is that I should trust my shoes, trust my foothold, and in this case, trust both, and maybe trust yourself more. Yes, that's right. Trust it. Yes, and right leg up. Yes. Come on, don't waste it. Come on. Oh no, his left leg slipped, so that's why. Oh dear. Do you think he'll do it one more time? Let's see if he manages and tries to do it again. Alright, that was all the time that we have for him, but it's okay because he has another 3 more routes, so make sure you redeem yourself with those 3 more routes, yeah? Anyway, let's invite the other two. On the right hand side, we see our competitor, that is Dylan Lau. Dylan Lau is from Singapore and easily going all the way up. That was Stephanie. Very good. Well done, girl.
Well, now we see Dylan taking a break and walking around. Well, thank you, cameraman, because seeing how the route is straight upwards, I think that's pretty fascinating. Okay, so we just heard the buzzer for the 1 minute mark. Let's see if he is going to give it a go to get up on the volume. And in order to get up on the volume, his heel has to really pull him in, and his right leg, yes, that's right, right leg gotta, no, no, you can't do it fast, come on. His right leg really has to help him, aid him to push himself up higher on the wall. And I hope that's what he has already figured out. And to get to the bonus volume, I think he should do it slowly. But for those of them who are fast twitch, meaning that their muscles are actually they're already adapted to being activated in a fast manner, they can actually maybe do that. Well, I don't know about Dylan. Oh, okay, that's the buzzer, meaning this is the last climb that he'll have, and last chance. Wow, amazing, amazing. She just doesn't waste any time at all into finishing her route. That was Maria Patricia on the left side of your screen. And on the right, accompanying Maria, is Naufal Dani Zikri bin Muhammad, sorry. Oh there. Okay, let's see if she is able to finish this. See, a lot of them just want to hold it. And they think maybe it is that's how it's done. But sometimes you gotta explore your options and hold on to the top and see which one is nicer to hold on to. Like right now, see? That's done. Well done. Oh wow, he just goes for it. No time wasted. Well done. That was Naufal, everybody. Alright, we call upon our next two. On the left side of your screen, we have Ting Ni. And on the right side, we have Ping Chin. Amazing. It's amazing how, like, when we progress and we see that they are able to reach the volume. And it's really a happy feeling when they finish the routes, or, you know, because you just want the best for them.
Let's see if she's able to do this. Wow, very good. That is her balance right there. Wow, that was Melody just now flashing the route. And if you don't know what flash is, it means just taking one attempt to finish everything. And on the right hand side, that is Luke Go. Both Melody and Luke actually qualified first into the final rounds. And right now, we'll see if this is what they're really strong at, because they qualified first, and in their category means they are the strongest out of the youth B category. Alright, Luke finally figured the beta out. And I think he's like, why didn't I think of this earlier? But now what? How do I get to the volume? And he manages to, oh no! Oh no, Luke, come on! He needs to get the corner of that tile on the side of the volume. Well, this is the second route right now, and we're calling upon the first competitor that we called upon just now, and that's Parit Kunboriwan all the way from Thailand. Let's see if he's able to finish this. Wow. Okay. Come on. Oh no! Do you see? It's because he actually lost his right hand, and it actually like slipped his right hand. So let's see if he's able to do this. I think he's really raring to go because he didn't waste any time at all, and he really managed to catch the dino move. Okay, I really have no idea what happened there because his eyes were really on the last tile, and he looks like he's raring to get on to the next one, but maybe something fumbled and he made a mistake, I guess. But it's okay to make mistakes, you know. You learn from it. So let's just hope for the best. He's asking for a brush and a chalk. If you have just joined us live on YouTube, thank you so much. And we are coming to you live because of Live Technologies. You can thank them, and you can find them online, research about them, about what they do, and if you like the video services, you can find out what services they do online. Because I think they do photography as well. And right now they're doing a live telecast of the National Climbing Championships 2016. And right now we are looking at the Youth B men's and women's category, the finals happening right here at Big Box in Singapore. He manages to get on to the same position. Well, let's see what he's gonna do right now. Ale, come on. Well. Next two coming up. It's pretty interesting how we see, as in it's really exciting to catch competitors when they throw for the next tile. See whether they catch it or not. Oh my gosh, this climber from Thailand is not wasting any time at all because he's already reached the top. I see something. Okay, and what a top. Well done.
All right, bringing you live here at Big Box. If you want to know where Big Box is, well, Big Box is in the nearest MRT to Big Box is at Jurong East, and you can come on down and catch us here. We would really like to thank our sponsors because if not for our sponsors, we wouldn't even be here. And this event hall is pretty huge. It is actually the biggest competition site that I have seen so far for a climbing competition, and I think that says a lot about our climbing as well as our Big Box sponsors for being so generous about it. And right now you are witnessing the Youth B Women Finals on her second route. That is Aliyah from India, and on the right hand side that is Eric Walnut from Austria. We see some progress from our Indian climber. Well done, girl. And Eric Walnut just finishes the route in no time. That's right, we have our next two. We see how Aliyah really finished that route. Well done. Impressive, really. She was really reaching for the last tile. Well, next up we have Aisha Pointer from Great Britain. And on the right hand side of the screen we have Gerald Varasil. Gerald actually a little bit I think he just held his back. Maybe he has some problems with his back right now. But anyway, I was saying Gerald actually is from the Philippines, but he is actually currently studying in Singapore. Right now we have about less than 1 minute for Ayesha Pointer to finish this route. And if you want to know more about Ayesha, well, she is from Great Britain, and she is in the Youth B category, and Youth B categories members are about 14 to 15 years old. Wow, the buzzer sounded, and oh no, she almost got it, but it's okay, it's alright. At least you learned something from there. Next up, we have two other participants. It's called upon Elsa Tan as well as Muhammad Firdaus. Alright, so we have our two competitors right now in the Youth B women's and men's category. And this is the National Climbing Championships 2016, and it is happening at the big box itself. And if you are wondering why is this lady she keeps on talking about the big box. What is the big box? Okay, fine. I'll bring you what is big box, because if you do not want to go ahead and Google it, well, actually big box is a shopping mall, and it is located next to Jurong East MRT station. And if you are in the West, or if you're not, you actually will listen to the news and know that there are a slew of malls in the west of Singapore. But trust me, big box is like an 8-story building, and it's on a 5.6 hectare of land area, and it is the largest of the 4 warehouse retail scheme WRS approved by the Singapore Economic Development Board. Big Box really redefines Singapore's retail experience because it tries to run by the factory to storefront concept. And you know why it's called Big Box? Because there are a few boxes in this huge box. Well, just a little bit. We have the Leisure Box, Style Box. Leisure Box are more for outdoors and sports offers. Style Box is more of a fashion and accessory showcase. We have HI Box, High Box. That would be for the home improvements. We have Munchie Box, as the name suggests. You can munch because there are many quick bites and takeaways from there. Electronic Box, well, it offers consumer electronic products and accessories. Comms Box offer an extensive range of mobile devices and accessories. Silver Box is actually a one-stop shop for elder care supplies. And well, it's endless. I'm just looking at this, and they have a variety of boxes in this big box.
I guess that's why it's called the big box in the first place. So if you're really interested, come on down to the big box. Not only you would be able to feast your eyes and your heart's content to the amount of things that they sell here, but you can come on down and catch us at the National Climbing Championships. That's right. If you take a look at the event hall, it is that huge, and we also have a behind the set. We also have big boxes selling a few of their munchies. So that's right. Come on down to Big Box and catch the National Climbing Championships live, as well as do some shopping. You know, kill two birds with one stone. All right, let's take a look at our competitors right now. We have a changeover of competitors. On the left-hand side, we have Sarajan Drew. Sarajan Drew is from Singapore, and on the right-hand side, we have Muhammad Zulfami bin Zulkifli. Both of them are now from Singapore, and let's hope that they will get into nationals, because this is what they are fighting for at the National Climbing Championships 2016.
Oh no, what a unfortunate end there by Drew, but it's alright. You can go and rest right now while we await Zul to finish his climb, and let's see if he doesn't waste this, because the buzzer has already sounded and this is his last chance. Oh no, his left leg actually slipped off, but it's okay. Let's call upon the next two climbers then. So our next two competitors on the left side, that is a Stephanie Lowe, and moving as fast as Stephanie. Oh, that's the deal with tall people, because don't know whether she'll be stepping up or not. It's a bit hard for her to step up. In cases like this, yes, match feet and then move your right leg up if it's too hard for you. Oh no, she's very unstable. Okay, let's see if she is able to get up there. And yeah, she does it. Well done. That's right, and now we are left with Dylan on the wall. Wow, he is actually not even throwing, but he actually decided to span and reach for the tile above. That's amazing when you have a very, very long span. And will he be able to finish this? That movement to the black color volume, it is actually a shouldery movement. That's why I say shoulders are really, very, very important. And now he actually has to push with his left and right hand to a mental. And at the same time, he has to be stable enough to actually comfortably sit on his left feet, left thighs. That is, yeah. So you see, climbing is not only about hands, it's not only about upper body movements, but it's also about lower body movements, and that is what we want to see in our climbers. 1 minute mark, 1 minute left for Dylan. All right, let's move on. Next up, we have Maria Batusha on the left-hand side of the wall, and on the right side, we have Naufal Dani Zikri. Both also from Singapore, both also competing to be in the national team of Singapore. And that was Maria Batusha finishing her route. Finally, she was able to reach it. Well, next up we have Naufal on the right-hand side of this. On the screen, and basically the time buzzer just sounded. So that's all the time we have for him. Well, moving on. That is Tan Bing Tien, and whistle is blown, and you may begin your climb. That's right. Coming up on screen, we have Tingni also accompanying Bing Chin. Easily making her way up to the bonus. Let's see if she's able to figure this part out. She should be flexible enough to lift her feet. Yeah, that's right, all the way up there. And now it's just to balance all the way to the end, and there's a jerk. Very nice. Nice start. Nice ending for Tingni.
And right now we have the last competitors for the second problem. On the right hand side we have Luke Go, and on the left that is Melody Theo. And let's see how they're gonna do this. Ali, come on. Anyway, if you take a look at Luke's hand, I was talking to the competitors, and they were all wrapped up with tapes like that. Well, basically the volumes have not been too friendly on their skin. And I even know of one who has stopped climbing because it was all bloody on her fingers because it was just too raw for her. So um, let's wish our competitors all the best with that, and let their body recover fast. Well done, Melody. That's Melody Teo from Singapore. What an amazing catch by Luke, just with one hand. Man, these kids are really, really strong. And for him to be able to do that, his wrist, he should really take care of his wrist, man. Yeah, see, that's what he did. So, because it's really, really, very painful on the skin. Let's see if he can finish this. I mean, I believe he can finish it, but it is whether he can figure this out or not. He's doing it the safe way, I guess. Oh, then he has to use more of his shoulder here to come back down. His legs has to come down. And that's right, he used his shoulder to tank that movement away from the wall. Oh no, I think his legs are too low. Is he gonna adjust it a little bit? Yes. That's right, trust it. Come on, Luke. Oh no. Oh dear, this is our first qualifier and he has been defeated by the wall. Well, let's see if he gets back up again.
Alright, so now we're on to the third problem for the day. So we have Parrot Conbury1 from Thailand. He managed to get onto the bonus tile slash volume, but getting onto the sidewall is a bit of a problem for him. But it is actually another perspective to take a look at these kids, because Youth B category, they are actually aged 14 to 15 years old, which is younger than the Youth A category, which is 16 to 17 years old. And what he did just now, the movements to the side wall, and for his shoulders to actually take that, that's actually a really majestic display of strength on his shoulders. Now we know what the competitors have actually trained for when they were in Thailand back home. Oh, that's another way. They can actually use it as a jog to pull them up instead of a shoulder push movement towards the wall. Alright, so let's welcome back Kayleen from Ireland, sorry, and Tirapon Bondek from Thailand. He has managed to actually stick to this part, and I think he's trying to figure out how to get to the yellow tile. I think I'm trying to figure out how to get a yellow tile too. From where I'm standing, it's actually pretty hard to see, but maybe I'll take a closer look at it later on when I'm there. It looks like a pinch, a sloper pinch, but yeah. Oh my god, this is the first time that I've seen. Good job. I suppose that's the ending tile, yeah. Okay, let me take a look and then I'll get back to you about this. But well done to your Monbondek. That was our Thai climber. And that is Aliyah from India on the left, on this side of the screen, the corner of the screen right now. And she's on to the third problem for herself for this competition for the Youth B Women's Finals. And just now we actually saw Eric Wallner being very, very fast up on the wall. He actually finished the route within seconds that the time started. So if you take a look at what Aliyah actually did just now, she actually tried to maneuver herself to dynamically move towards the wall. Okay, so that's what one of the methods that you can actually do to push yourself away from the what you're holding on to. Use your body momentum so that you can hit onto the right side of the wall. However, you have to actually have the amount of strength to withstand the force that has to come with this momentum that is generated from this momentum when you actually hold on to both sides of the right hand side on the wall and the left hand side on the volume. So it comes with great power, comes great forces, which means you have to be responsible to actually stop that power from disseminating elsewhere. And that's right. So put the power where you want it to be. Come on, Aliyah, we are with you on this. All right, let's see if Gerald on the right side of the screen is able to do this. His brother also actually did this route just now, but maybe they tweaked it a bit to change the routes a little bit more so that's easier or maybe harder for these group, but I think it's easier. And he manages, oh no, he's so close to the top. But anyway, I went to approach the wall just now and I took a look at the wall, and the yellow part is actually a sloper sidewall on a sidewall, so when you catch the sloper it's pretty comfortable on the sidewall. So that's right. Oh, also the handholds have changed from the green color. Now it's the yellow handhold for him, so I'm guessing that it is a different route. Not altogether, but some of the movements are a little bit different. On the left hand side we have let's invite Aisha Pointer from Great Britain again to join us for this third round. And what an amazing climb. There was Gerald Verasil, everybody. Well, the camera just moved upwards, so you actually can see what the route is above that point, because our girls have not reached above the bonus yet. So after the bonus actually is a side, kind of a slanted yeah, kind of a slanted side pull, but it's not really a side pull, but it's just slanted. And on the last tile, that one, I've held on to that yesterday, and the top is actually a somewhat of a jug, but less of a jug because it's a slopish jug. So even if it's a jug, you cannot throw to it, because if you throw to it, you may fall off or slip off, because it is a sloper jug. So we wish these competitors all the best, because we indeed at the end of the day we want to see them qualify for the nationals, the national team. And that's the buzzer. When she comes down, this is the last chance that she's. Oh, okay, and that's it for Aisha Pointer. Thank you. All right, let's see if they are able to finish this. We have Elsa Tan on the left hand side, and on the right hand side joining us, that is Muhammad Firdaus. Both of them are from Singapore. If you've just joined us live on YouTube, you can grab yourself some coffee or tea and some snacks, because we're going to get a lot of action this weekend as well as today. After this, there will be a junior category as well. So if you're up for it, do just stick with us and be patient with us, because after this, we still have the junior category finals. That's right, I love finals, because finals are always the most amazing routes and amazing things that climbers do to actually get their prize possession, the prize that they want. And in this case, that these climbers will be able to qualify and represent Singapore in the nationals. And
That's right. I think it is their dream to be representing Singapore in the national. So I hope most of them get this dream that they have. Meanwhile, if you are interested in coming down to Big Box, just come on down, because it is just like a very near walk from the Jurong East MRT, and they actually sell a lot of things. Like I've mentioned before, they have even things for old folks, senior citizens. They have things for the younger generation. We have the outdoor box, meaning they sell the outdoor equipments and lifestyle products, as well as cosmetics. So you name it, they have it. This is live from the Big Box. This is the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here in Singapore. All right, I was just announcing to everybody at the floor right now that the chips are what I see right now at the back of the hole, and they are pretty delish, because I actually tasted the cheesy flavor and I really loved it, and that is a product of Big Box itself. So do head on down if you want to try their products. We are just a few minutes walk from the Jurong East MRT, and right now you are looking at Zul Fahmi on the right hand side of your screen, and on the left side of the screen that is Drew Sargent once again. Let's see if Zul Fahmi is able to get to the top, which is the yellow tile, by the way, that you see on screen. And I went to take a look at it, and it's not nice at all. Not nice at all. Because it is a sloper, but it's a sloper pinch, and it's on the sidewall. And it's only nice if you are on the outside, but when you're on the side of it, like in front of it, then it's not nice at all, because you are just facing it and you cannot manage to like side pull it or top load it. So that's a little bit about that tile. I've never seen that tile before though. I think I'm gonna plan to try and touch it later on to see how it feels like to be on that tile. Meanwhile, I've been talking a lot about our route setters, right? We have our route setters Alexis, Chris, Husley's, Sean, and Zam, and last but not least, our chief route setter, Kim Dong-hyun. However, we have our route judges as well. Well, today we have the chief judge, Eric Aoyong, and our jury president, Stanley Yeo, accompanied by Melissa Ho, Eugene Chua, and Lynette, as well as Falcon, Justin Young. And then we also have our route judges from Malaysia, that's Akbal and Fira. Thank you for coming down, guys. And right now we have two new competitors. Oh no, just about to finish that one. That was now found on the right hand side of your screen. On the left hand side we have Maria Patricia, and let's see how far she can go. I mean, Stephanie finished it, so I hope she can finish it too. And now Fall does it again, and this time he finished it. So let's see if Maria Patricia is able to finish it this time. I think now she's like trying to plan, like, how am I supposed to do this? And where's my hand supposed to go? Okay, so I'm sorry, there was a bimbotic moment. Being back to unbiboticness. Let's see if So if you don't know about climbing, right, this is actually a form of climbing. It's called bouldering, and right now it is the National Climbing Championships. As the name suggests, it's national level, so you compete on a national scale. And for this competition, it's not only national because we have invited a few participants from the other countries, and we have from Philippines, Thailand, etc., etc., Austria, Great Britain, France, all over, basically all over the place. And that was Maria. Good job, girl. And right now on the left hand side we have Wong Ting Ni, and on the right hand side we have Tan Bing Chin. Once again, we called upon their names, and they are here right now. And I'm hoping they do this as soon as they can. If you're in the area, if you're in Big Box, do come on down. And when you're here, do come and say hi to me. I feel like I'm talking on my own right now. Is anybody out there? But anyway, it really legitly looks that I'm talking on my own. But I know you guys are watching, and I hope that I've been pronouncing people's names correctly or something like that. Anyway, we'll looking at Bing Chin, and he is actually reaching the top pretty fast. I think it is his flash attempt. It almost. Oh no, it's not his flash attempt at all. And at least he's happy with it. Well, I mean, I think in his heart it's like, oh my god, what did I do? But okay, let's see if he is able to finish this again. At least he actually almost finished it, so he knows what to do and how to do it. Meanwhile, on the left hand side we have Tingni, still trying to approach the side wall, the bonus tile. Come on. Okay, so if she does that, right, she steps on the right hand side. Maybe she can do a drop knee, but right now she's stepping on the tile below, so it's a little bit different. Wow, okay, so I think she should just keep going, because with her left leg there, her right leg has to go onto the side wall so that she is stable. If her left leg is down on the pink tile and she goes to side wall, I think it's a bit uncomfortable for her. Okay, let's see if he does this again. That was amazing, because Bing Chen finished it. Yay! And let's see if Tingni on the left hand side, she is able to make her way to the top. I think she was like pretty much like on the second last tile. Hello, what happened? Ah, come on, this is so nerve-wracking. You know, it always feels like, you know, you can say a lot of things, but then when you try it, oh man, I don't think any of the words that I said will come out in my brain at all, you know, because like when you climb, it's a different thing, and when you actually like see people climbing, it's a different thing. It's like when you set routes for your friends, and then you'll be like, oh, Ken, like you can do this and you can do that, and then that's what you give your friends to do. But when you try it yourself, you'll be like, what was I thinking? So yeah,
Maybe later on, before they tear down the roots, then I'll try the roots and then I'll tell you guys how it's like. Okay, so that was the buzzer. So this is the last try that she'll be getting. Alright, now we see on screen that is Melody Theo. Melody Theo qualified first, and right now on the right side of the screen, just coming up, that is Luke Go again. Luke Go goes again. Ale Luke. Is he gonna throw for it? Do you think he's gonna throw for it? Or is he gonna heel hook? Okay, he's threw for it. And he did get it. Maybe the probability of him getting it is higher if he heels hook onto the ball. Well, let's see what he does. Meanwhile, Melody, she's reaching the bonus so easily, but she slipped. Do you see the slip? Alright, so if you take a look at your screen, it's so huge, and yeah, I'm the little person on the left hand side. And we see the shop at the back where I was talking about the chips, and it is pretty awesome chips, really, because I've tasted it and I just kept coming back for more. Anyway, let's moving into the next and final route for the Youth B men and women. On the right hand side of the screen right now, you see our climber competitor from Thailand, that is Parit Kun Boriwan.
And right now that is Pirate Code Berry 1. He couldn't actually get the second tile, but now that he's gotten it, he's even gotten the bonus. And right now he's just trying to figure out how to even get there in the first place. I mean to the top, because if you compare this route just and the route just now, this route actually has an additional volume right there, the AIX volume that we have. And there's also an additional tile, the orange tile above the first volume. And you might think that maybe it is a little bit different. Yes, it is a little bit different, but not too drastically different, because it is actually similar to the routes given to the Youth A men and women category. And he does it again, that catch. I really love seeing that catch. I love dynamic movements in general. Sorry. Anyway, he has that foothold, and right now there's no more foothold. The pink color foothold is gone now. We have the bonus tile, and I talked to some of the competitors from the Youth A category for the men's. The thumb catch that he has, it is actually of not much use, because they were like, what is this thumb catch even doing for me? They're like, don't need this thumb catch, don't need the screw on, because it didn't really help them with it. But anyway, in any case, these people actually finished the route and used it, so they still needed it anyway. But anyway, boys being boys, I guess. Okay, so that's all the time that we have left for this competitor. Let's call upon our next one. Right now we see on screen that is our next competitor from Thailand on his last route, that is M4. That is male route number 4. That's right. So that is Tirapon Bondek. And joining him on the left hand side all the way from Ireland, that is Kayleen. Well, for the ladies, I think the route is basically similar, or maybe same. We'll take a look at it when the camera zooms or goes up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, the tile has been changed from a sloper just now, the round sloper. They actually changed it to a what is that called, man? A sideways side pull. That it's not a sloper anymore, you know, but it is a little bit nicer as compared to a sloper, because it has more surface area for your fingers to actually hold on to, and you don't really need so much of a finger strength or contact strength. If you don't know what contact strength is if you hold on to a circular object, for example, a ball per se. Imagine the ball is on the wall and you hold on to this ball. Even if you're not putting in a lot of finger strength, meaning you're not exerting any much force on it, you still have a certain strength. Okay, and if you take a look at it, it's like the inertia on your fingers. You know, inertia is the inability to move like right before the movements happen. So that is actually contact strength. I'll tell you more about the contact strength tomorrow, because the senior routes definitely will need a lot of contact strength. Meanwhile, I really don't know how to
figure this route out. The men's route on the right hand side of your screen. How to finish this route, man. Honestly, in all honesty, they also reduced the number of screw-ons there. Oh no, that is the beta. Oh my god, so genius. So genius. Oh, he's done. Well done. So the beta was actually to knee jam on the sidewall, and then you'll be able to comfortably sit and end. Amazing. Sometimes I feel that being a route setter is really something that is really it takes a lot of your brains, because you need to think of different ways, or like only one way that you can do the routes. And yeah, and that is the way that maybe the route setters intended to do it. Well, then that was Eric Wallner, and he managed to finish it just as fast as he actually finished the previous route. Now that he's done with the climb, I think the French school people are really, really proud of him. Meanwhile, we have Aliyah all the way from India. She's up on her final route. Well, she is up now. Finally, let's see if she manages to. Oh no. Come on, Aaliyah. And that's the buzzer. So that's all the time we have for Aliyah. Thank you so much for participating. Wow, look at Gel and his finishing move just now. The finishing move is not up on the wall, but it was what he did below. I don't know what's up with these kids and that movement, really. I should go and ask him about it later. But anyway, we have on the left hand side, on the screen right now, that is Aisha Pointer. Let's see if Aisha is able to get the bonus. Come on, girl, you can do this. You know, pinch strength. This pinch in itself on a flat wall is pretty ugly, and that's why on the diagonally top tile that has been given, it is nicer to hold on to. So basically, I think she should go towards the side wall, bump her way up, and then her left hand holds on to the pinch. Yes, that's right. And then her right hand to the uglier pinch, and to throw. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So basically, you gotta really lock onto those two before you are able to move on to the next tile. Well, it's okay, Aisha. You can try it again. You still have time. That's right. So on the left hand side we see El Satan, and on the right hand side Muhammad Firdaus. This is the last route right now. I think there was just a little bit of technical issues just now, as explained by our route judge, and then he's off to go. And right now we introduce two new climbers for their last route ever. This is coming to you live on YouTube. On the right hand side we have from the Youth B men's finals. That is Muhammad Azul Fahmi, and on the left hand side we have a Drew Sarajan, and both competitors are from Singapore. And this is their last chance, really, their last chance to compete to get into the nationals of the Singapore national team. And that's all the time we have for our two competitors right now. And right now we invite two competitors up on the wall for the last time ever. On the left hand side of the screen that you see online with you, that is Stephanie Lowe, and on the right hand side of the screen we have Dylan Lau. And if you've just joined us, well, thank you so much for joining us live on YouTube. And this is the National Climbing Championships 2016, the boulder category. And right now you are catching the Youth B men and women finals. And next up we will be having the junior category. The junior will happen maybe about 6 o'clock or about so. And if you want to know, the junior category actually consists of the people who are 18 to 19 years old. So if you want to catch them, just catch them later on, and stay tuned.
Well, let's see if Aisha gets to go past the bonus again. and and also, let's see if Dylan actually manages to finish this one. All he has to do is just lean in on the volume and just trust his feet on the volume and then match feet so that he can change feet and actually maintain the center of gravity still while his hands are up on the top volume. That's right, that is our two new climbers on the left side of your screen. On the left side of your screen, you will see Maria Patricia, and on the right side of the screen, there's Naufal, Dani, Zikri, and both of them are from Singapore. Maria is actually wasting no time in moving towards the next tile. Let's see, go, come on, yeah, very nice. And that is actually a progress because nobody has reached there yet. Do you think she can finish this one? I think she can, but the next tile is really pretty ugly. So let's see. I don't really know what the beta is. Maybe heel hook on the current tile that she's holding on to. Or, yeah, basically just throw to it. And left leg, step, step, come on. Step properly. Left, right leg, heel. Oh. Well, that is climber thought for you. What you think that you will be doing if you were to be on the wall. I mean, not for me, that is, because I find heel hooking very hard for me. Yep. And on the right hand side, we see Naufal. Okay, he's adjusting his shoulder. I hope that's fine. And for those of you who have just joined us, thank you for tuning into us during your tea time, during your lunch, late lunch, or early dinner. This is the National Climbing Championships, and if you want to come down and watch us, do come on down, because we still have one more category, which is the junior category today. And if you cannot make it today, then no problem, you can just come on down tomorrow, because we will be having the senior qualification rounds as well as the senior finals the following day. So see you here. Just say hi to me when you're here, and we'll see you right here at the big box for the National Climbing Championships 2016 right here in Singapore.
You know, every single time that I say do whatever it takes to get to the top or something like that, I feel like I'm in America's Next Top Model, you know, like I want to be on top. But anyway, I know that's pretty lame, but anyway. We invite our next two competitors for the last climb. We have Wong Tingni on the left side of your screen, and on the right side of the screen we have Tan Bing Tian. Oh my god, Tingni is really strong. Can you see how she's pinching and she's cupping it, just trying to be on the wall, but she's slipping away. And on the right hand side of the screen you see Bing Chen. Bing Chen is already holding on to the bonus. He just has to figure out what he has to do on the volume, our AIX volume that you see. That's right. That is the exact beta that I think that the route setters have intended to do. What it means is to do a knee jam on the side wall. And that the knee jam is actually to help him to move over to the right hand side of the volume of the last tile, the top. And okay, so right now, you know what he was saying just now? He was like, I had my head on the top, like on the last tile. So does that count as a top? I think he's trying to be funny, yeah. But anyway, I hope he tries it again, because he has figured out the beta that not all the other boys have figured out beforehand, the knee jam onto the side wall. And when you already get the black volume on top, then you have to change feet so that you will not fall off like what he did just now. Meanwhile, we see Tingni. She's pretty strong because she actually catch the pinch first, which is really shitty to hold on to. On the left hand side is actually nicer. That's why you throw and still latch onto it. Okay, I'm so sorry for the whatever that happened. Anyway, right now we see Bing Tian on top. Let's see if he's able to move his knee to a jam, like what we were talking about. Oh, look at that. Oh no. I think this boy is already tired. Poor boy. I mean, these competitors, they have been here since morning, alright? Early morning, they have been here. And they have been waiting for the 10. And I guess Tingni and Bing Chen has been here for quite a while, because they are the first two. They are the second to qualify, meaning they are the second last to finish their routes. And that was the buzzer, so I guess that's all the time we have for these two. Congratulations and thank you so much for joining us at the National Climbing Championships 2016. And right now, for the last time ever for this Youth B category, because this is the last route that they are attempting, and these are the two last climbers for this category. Let us welcome Melody Theo on the left side of your screen, and on the right side of the screen that is Luke Go. And we saw just now on the screen that was played just now, we saw Luke actually, I think he had a false start. That's why our judge went to approach him. But let's see his results later on to determine whether it was a false start or not for him. And I really hope that he's able to figure out that duty jam on the side wall so that he'll be able to get it. Yeah, so that was the bonus hole, the thumb catch that I was talking to the boys about early on. They told me that the screw-on, which is a thumb, is really useless. I really don't know how he's gonna do this. Come on, figure it out, Luke. Ali. Yeah, that was Luke falling down again, once again. You know what this just shows? You know, it just shows that competitors, climbers, even though they fall down so many times, it's still okay. They're gonna go right back at it, just like Melody. If you take a look at Melody, she's going again at it, and we'll see if she is able to finish it on time. But good effort there by Melody. So much effort in the last hour. Thank you so much, and that is a very proud moment, I'm sure, if you take a look at it again. And that's it for the Youth B Women and Men's category. We will come back very soon with the Junior category. Maybe in about 6+. That's right. So do stay tuned, and we will come back to you with the junior women and men's finals right here at the Big Box.